What is up, everybody? Welcome back to Thrillpack Cards on this lovely, what day are we on? Friday? That's right, Black Friday. Hope everybody had a lovely Thanksgiving yesterday with the family. And hope you had a lovely Black Friday as well. We just got done decorating our Christmas setting here. Holiday spirit is almost in full swing. All right, so we've got several breaks planned for tonight. I think we're going to do most of them, if not all of them. We've got Optic 6. We've got the Mosaic football mixer. We've got the CHRONICLES hobby box baseball mixer. We've got the CONTENDERS hobby box baseball mixer. And we've got the CHRONICLES basketball mixer, which is also filled. We're going to do a quick house check, see who's up in the house this Black Friday. And then we're going to jump right into our first break, which is going to be Optic number 6. Optic number 6. All right, so NASCAR fan is up in the house. Ty Guy, Jeff, Rich is up in the house. JJ, Steven, CW Metalhead, Tim R, Chris, good to see all you guys. Malcolm B, what's up, Malcolm? John D, Joe is up in the house. What's up, Joe? Ryan is here. Good to see you, Ryan. Jacoby, Ben, good to see all of you guys. I missed each and every one of you. I'm just not the same when we're not in the full thrill pack mode, but I am feeling good now. Hope all of you guys are looking forward to an exciting evening. So we're going to load up our bounty wheel first before we jump into our first break. So let's get that going here. Okay, bounty wheel coming up. Okay. That's right. Been itching to play as well. Chris, put me in the game, coach. Put me in the game. All right, let's get this baby loaded up quickly so we can get things started. So we've got modern basketball now, so we're going to be doing 2 of each sport, vintage and modern. 2 of each. So that will be, what is that? 12 total. So let's start with vintage baseball, and for any new pack members tonight, what we're doing here is we're loading up this bounty wheel such that if anybody pulls the card of the, we're going to spin the wheel, lands on a player, anybody pulls that player tonight, then it means that there's a bounty giveaway that's going to happen in the chat. Anybody can win, so even if you're not in a break tonight, make sure you hang out throughout the course of the evening, because we do several giveaways usually every show. This is one of the types of giveaways that you can win just by being in the live stream, and the winner gets to spin the bounty prize wheel, which is loaded with all kinds of cool prizes. So we're gonna load up this wheel here. We'll go with Ozzy Albies. We'll go with Griffey Jr. We'll go with Schmidt. So we'll get one more modern. Actually, let me take this closer to the top. Frank Thomas. And then we're going to go with, we need one more modern baseball. I'll put Zion and Ja down there. One more modern baseball, and then the same deal for football. 2 vintage and 2 modern, if you don't mind. Alonzo, okay, that's good. So we're good on baseball now. And football, 2 vintage football and 2 modern football. Please and thank you. Okay. Breeze. Thank you, Tim. Derek's up in the house. What's up, Derek? Tim, Steven, Ben. Good to see all you guys. Sean. Frank Thomas and Ozzy are on the same one. Okay, that's fixed now. Thank you, Rich. So we got Breeze. We got another. Do we have one more modern football? And then we need 2 vintage basketball. We also need 2 vintage football. Judy. Okay, so 2 vintage football and 2 vintage basketball remaining. Barry Sanders, my boy. Barry Sanders. Just picked up some cool Barry Sanders cards yesterday. Fleer medalists. Barry Sanders. You know, I'm a sucker for metal cards. Put the mailman on there. We'll put Montana on there. And the Admiral. Okay, we're all set. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Beautiful. Save it. And spin it. Oh, nice, Tim. You got an autographed 89 score Barry Sanders? That is sick. Okay, Drew Brees is our first bounty, guys. Drew Brees. So there's several different ways to go after it. If you check out the personals. Check out the personals. Check out the modern personals. And you've got until, what are we at? 10 p.m. You got a couple more hours. You can use the code BLACK20, or is it BLACK20? No, Personal20. Personal20 will get you 20% off all personals. That's a Black Friday deal. So Drew Brees, let me write that down. Bounty number 1. Hitting a Drew Brees in Mosaic would be beautiful. All right, so first break is going to be Optic number 6, and then we need to check the break order beyond that. I think Mosaic is second, but we'll double check. We're going to try to go in order as things came in. And then personal-wise, we left off on 2830. So we've got, in the personal queue, we got Steven, TJ, Jared, Caleb, Ryan, Tim, and Jose in the personal queue. Thank you guys for picking up your thrills for tonight. Okay, so let's double check our work with Optic before we jump in. Give you guys some time to discuss trades after we've randomized everything. Okay, so Optic number 6. Let's get the screen shared here. All right, so Optic number 6. At the top of the list, we should see JJ with 1 spot. Thank you, JJ. And the first one in the break should be Jamie with 1 spot. There we go. Looks good from my point of view. So if you guys could give me a thumbs up, please, just to let me know you see the screen before I randomize, please. Thumbs up from JJ, thumbs up from Ben. Thank you, guys. All right, so Jamie should be at the bottom. JJ should be at the top. Got it. 1, 2, and 3. There's everybody randomized. Time for the teams now. Nationals, Dimebacks, 1, 2, and 3. There we go. And into the shareable sheet it goes. What team you have, everybody knows. Sorting by team, nothing rhymes for that. And here comes the link, guys. All right, there's the link, and you guys can discuss any potential trades for 3 minutes. 3 minutes. I'll double check the break order while you guys are talking trades. Okay, looks like you're about at the 2-minute mark. All right, so the order for break-wise, and we're going to do the personals in the order that they came in. So there'll be personals probably in between here as well. But as far as the breaks are concerned, we're going to do Optic number 6 first, and then the Mosaic mixer, and then the Contenders baseball mixer, then the Chronicles baseball mixer, then the Chronicles basketball mixer. First personal will be after Optic. It's going to be Steven with 2832. Steven has got 3 blaster boxes of Contenders. Thank you, Steven. That's 2832. So that'll be immediately after Optic. And there's a couple more personals after that as well, which we will do in the order that they came in. As mentioned. All right, let's see if we have any trades, guys. What did we come out at here? Hollis Booyakasha. What's up, buddy? Moose Masher and Robert are up in the house. Blake, Michael T, good to see you guys. So let's see, do we have trades? Any trades? I see some proposals floated out there. Anything consummated? What's up, John? Looks like no, but stop me if I'm wrong. on that, please. We're going to jump right into the break. No trades. Thank you, Hollis. Hollis is the commissioner of trades and all things Ali G. Or I should say all things Sacha Baron Cohen. Thank you, Hollis. All right, good luck, everybody. Let's see what kind of colors we can pull out of here. We've had some very nice luck the last few of these boxes pulling multiple black parallels. I think the one before this we had, I want to say 3, and the one before that we had even more than 3. We even had in the one before last a Mike Trout black, and black happens to be my favorite of the colored parallels. I just think it looks really sleek. I'm going to power rip like 3 or 4 of these at a time. Everybody have a good Thanksgiving? Anybody have anything unusual like goose instead of turkey? Tell me about all of your dishes. Tell us about all your dishes. Rizza gave me a little run for my money there. Rizza's my little puppy dog. Rizza had himself a feast. He had raw bison meat, and then he had some duck too, and he was very hyper afterwards, which is where that scratch came from. All right, so we've got a Randy dog right off the bat. I looked at his stats that he did in the playoffs, and they were mind-blowing. I knew he did really well, and I saw his stats like halfway through the playoffs, but I had no idea how he batted like, what is it, like 360 or 340 or something, had 10 home runs. He crushed it in the playoffs, as you guys probably already know. Ryan with the Randy dog. Glaber and Tony Gwynn, 86 Prism, Josh Donaldson. We've got there's 2 autographs in this box. I'm guessing this is the first one. And it is, and nicely enough, it is a colored autograph. It's a red Prism. Sam Hilliard. Congratulations to Jose. Jose's got the Rockies rocking it out with Sam Hilliard, numbered out of 50. That's what I'm talking about, guys. Very nice start. Very nice indeed. Okay. Roger Clemens, Bolanos, Dylan Cease. Looks like we might have a sky blue parallel coming up too. Dylan Cease, Silver Prism, Cody, Acuna. And we do have a sky blue, I believe it's called. Something blue. Mike Trout, numbered out of 50. Wow. There's a card for you right there. How about that? How about that? Starting things off very hot. 2 numbered cards already. Numbered out of 50. Sky Blues also numbered out of 50. Congratulations to Christopher. Drew Brees is the bounty. That is correct. Very nice card. And a Jordan. What a nice first pack we've got there. First stack, not first pack. First stack. That would be crazy if that was all one pack, right? Nice! So don't be shy, guys. Tell us about all of your Thanksgiving feasts. What was your favorite dish? We like to talk food in here too. Juan Soto, Diamond Kings, Polanco, Bobby Witt, Silver Prism. Bobby Witt, Silver Prism for Jory. I think it's Jory's first break. Congratulations, Jory. Manny Machado, Mythical. And it looks like autograph number 2, I think. Yep, it is Dylan Cease. It's a Silver Prism. So both of our autographs were colored parallels. One of them numbered out of 50. The other one not numbered, just your standard meat and potatoes silver, which I always enjoy. Charlie Blackmon, Freddie Freeman silver, Mr. MVP, and Nolan Ryan, 86. Turkey and pork. We had our lovely cornbread stuffing. That's always my favorite. And Jess cooked some baked mac and cheese that was very stellar. Much better than my dry baked macaroni and cheese from last year, which I think I messed up by not putting some of the pasta water in the dish before putting it in the oven. What are you going to do? Beautiful Hollis. What's up, fam? Thank you for hanging out. Hope you guys had a lovely Thanksgiving together. Mr. Boggs, silver. Mr. Anderson, and we got our first Black Stars. Black Stars are my favorite. I said black earlier, but I was really thinking this one. Black Stars, which is numbered, I believe. Justin Dunn. Mariners fans are very encouraged by Justin Dunn's future. Numbered out of 125. Bam! Another numbered card. That's what we're talking about here. For JJ. Congrats, JJ. Black Stars. Justin Dunn. Oh, no, Ryan. I hope everybody's all right, buddy. If you're serious, I hope everything's okay. Okay, here we go. Abraham Toro, Rendon, Evan White, Ronald Acuna, Diamond Kings, Jacob DeGrominator, Illusion Silver, so shiny. Jared Kelenic, rated rookie. one more pack in this stack, and then we've got 3 after this. All right, Sam Hilliard, Mike Trout, Shane Bieber, who look about halfway or 3/4 of the season, looked like he might take home the MVP. Shane Bieber, Wander Franco Mythical. That's a nice one. Wander Franco Mythical. For Ryan. Very nice. Oh, man. I hope that works out, Ryan. I'm sure it will, buddy. Nick Solak. Jorge Soler. Jack Flaherty Silver. Aquino Mythical. Cody Bellinger Diamond Kings. Nick Senzel and Mr. Iron Man 86. No need for barbacoa tonight because we got food for days. All about the Thanksgiving leftovers. I'm not really big into the turkey sandwich thing, but I do like to make the Kentucky hot brown with the leftover turkey, which if you guys have never had, it is phenomenal. Just phenomenal. Javi Baez, Mythical Prism. Nolan Arenado. Shout out to Chad. Chad would like that one. Nolan Arenado. Diamond Kings, numbered out of 125. Another nice hit for Jose. AJ Puck, Brendan McKay. This is the last stack, guys. Alex Bregman of this break. TJ Zook, Silver. We did pretty well, I think. And Trevor Story. So we've got... how many black stars do we get? Well, we got 1 regular black. We got the Justin Dunn black stars. The Wander Franco Mythical. I think we did pretty well. Both of our autographs were colored parallels. So that's always nice. Or 1 silver and 1 red. And then the Mike Trout Sky Blue is probably my favorite card of the break. Mike Trout Sky Blue, numbered out of 50. Congratulations again to Chris on that one. It's Chris, right? Okay, so we're going to jump into a personal here. Contenders basketball from the new season. This will be the first Contenders basketball that we're ripping here. This is going to be 28-32. That's right. I think you did pretty well, JJ. Thank you for getting in on the break. 28-32. Thank you to everybody for getting in on that break. 28-32. We've got 3 Contenders blasters coming up for Steven. Coming right up. One, two, three. Let's just check our messages real quick here before we jump into this. All right, we're good to go. Hopefully Steven is in here with us. We're ripping your personal now, Steven. 2832. Just double check this. 3, right? Yep. 3 Contenders blasters. All right, good luck, buddy. See if we can pull some LaMelos. They call me LaMelo Yellow. Anthony Edwards is probably my favorite player. Personally. You guys are going to have to help me with the Onyeku pronunciation. Onyeku Okonyu. Alright, let's do like 3 of these at a time here. Still gonna savor this the shell. Alright, here we go, Steven. Good luck, buddy. So the base set of this is the Prospect Ticket card, I believe. Prospect Ticket. Winning Ticket, Al Horford. So we've got Kyrie, Clay, Al Horford, Pascal Siakam. Another Pascal Siakam. Prospect Tickets. Is it the exact same card? Oh, no. This one's Game Ticket, actually. So I believe Game Ticket and Prospect Ticket are comprise the base set, if I'm not mistaken. You guys know there's a RJ Barrett rookie card. Or no, second year card, excuse me. Still in 2020. RJ Barrett second year card, that's a nice one. You guys know I like to intentionally not look at the checklist ahead of time so we can kind of learn together. Derrick Rose, keep everything accessible to everyone. Know what I'm saying? Jaden McDaniels, front row seat. Jeremy Lamb. Drew Holiday. Melo. Melo won a championship with Syracuse. I remember watching that at my friend Ron's house. Crazy, I had perfect memory of some things. Vernon Carey, that was the same, I think the same weekend that we went crazy playing Mario Kart over and over again. Alright, we got a winning ticket. This looks like a parallel, I think. I think it is. A red, DeAndre Hunter. Not 100% sure. Kevin Love. Kevin Love was an incredible player in college. Pretty good in the pros, too. And there's Kevin Durant, who was lights out in college. And lights out in the pros as well, but he was scary good in college. When he was in college, never seen a player play like that ever before. I remember him when they were coming out, getting into this debate with my friend Brian, who was like, you gotta pick Greg Oden first. I'm like, there's no way in a million years I would ever pick Greg Oden over Kevin Durant. Like, you just watch them play, and you can tell who's a baller. Kevin Durant is a baller. Greg Oden had some skills, but he was just, I don't know. That's like the old theory from the 80s. You draft the big guy. Paul George, Ben Simmons, not the way I would go if I was GM. James Harden. There's a lot of things I would do differently, though. Damian Lillard went to Weber State. I didn't know that. Bradley Beal, DeMar DeRozan, There's a Ja, second year Ja. Josh Hart. Crazy that we're already saying Ja and Zion are second years. Time flies. Time flies. Devin Booker, who tore it up last... I think he had like a 50-point game last year. Victor Oladipo, not like this short season, but the one before that. Victor Oladipo is one of my favorite players in college. Victor Oladipo, he's from this town in, where is it? I want to say it's in Ohio or Pennsylvania, where there's tons of athletes that come out of there. Watched a documentary about that recently. Richard Hamilton. Got a Denny Avdija front row seat card. JJ Redick. Jaren Jackson Jr. from MSU. All right, last pack in blaster number 1. Kemba Walker, another UConn alumni. D'Angelo Russell. Don't know why they thought he would work on Golden State. Was it Golden State or the Lakers that he was on for a brief stint? We got the Wildcat mascot. And we got our first autograph. So each one of these blasters comes with one autograph. So I should say this is the autograph. It's a Daniel Oturu rookie card. Daniel Oturu from Minnesota. Nice autograph there. Chris Middleton from Texas A&M and Zach LaVine. High flyer Zach LaVine. Blaster number 2 for Steven. All right, let's pull a Ja or Zion or Tyler Hero autograph. I'm guessing most of the autographs in here are going to be rookies. That's usually the case with all products, but so far it's a delicious product. All right, we got Paul George, Ben Simmons, Tyrese Maxey. We got a Shy, who is one of the hobby darlings. A lot of people collect Shy, and he's been improving rapidly. Shy Julius Alexander, red parallel. Chris Paul, Trae Young, DeMar DeRozan, another Ja, second year Ja, Ray Allen, Kawhi. Kawhi's probably the player that improved the most after he got to the pros. Russell Westbrook was also another player that improved a lot. There's my boy Victor Oladipo, Marvin Williams, Precious Achiuwa from Memphis, 2020. Draft class, LaMarcus Aldridge, Rui Hachimura. Try 4 packs in this stack. All right, we got Kemba Walker. D'Angelo Russell. Make me rotate. Blake Griffin. Zion. Second year Zion. De'Aaron Fox. Siakam. Aaron Nesmith. Looks like we've got our first LaMelo. It's a front row seat LaMelo. Front row seat LaMelo. Congrats on the LaMelo rookie card. Nice minimalist style design on this one. Wow, he really grew a lot when he played that 1 year over. I think he grew like 6 or 7 inches. Jason Tatum. How did I forget that he went to Duke? Donovan Mitchell. James Harden, Drew Holiday. We got a Sebastian Mascot. Montrezl Harrell. DeAndre Ayton. Klay Thompson, Jimmy Butler. The Heat really surprised everybody in the playoffs. Kevin Love. Tyrese Halliburton. And is this our autograph? It is. It's Steven Enoch. Steven Enoch, another rookie autograph. His autograph is very sleek looking. Steph Curry. Karl Anthony Towns. Absolutely. I usually savor the cards, Alan. Typically, I kind of speed up, just it's not intentional, but just as the night goes on, I think I just naturally speed things up. But I'm all about appreciating the cards. Especially, that's another reason why I don't look at the checklist ahead of time, because, like I was saying, I like for us all to experience this together. If I've studied the product ahead of time, it's just doesn't feel like it's a original thought. I think when I see the cards, I don't know. I could be crazy, but this feels more conversational that way when we do it that way. So thank you for the good feedback, Alan. Keep it coming. Shower me with love. 85, Derek. 85. I have a little list. Let's check. We've got Puckett and Mark McGuire. Puckett and Mark McGuire. Devin Booker, Kevin Durant, Josh Green. Looks like we've got our first fancy parallel, and it's a nice one because it's Mr. Too Shy. Look at that. Cracked ice. Cracked ice. Not numbered, though, which is kind of surprising. I think it's a cracked ice red, I'm guessing. Not fair how many good players Kentucky recruits. Not fair at all. Rui, Blake Griffin, DeMar DeRozan. Oh, by the way, guys, I wanted to tell you guys at the top of the stream, couple of you guys were asking for this. Who was it? Blanking on who it was, but more importantly, Topps Update blasters are on the website now. Ja Morant. Those just arrived today. Got them up as soon as I could. This is one of the things we were doing with the delayed start there. I wanted to make sure I got those up for you guys. RJ Hampton. Austin Wiley is our autograph here. Austin Wiley from Auburn. So Topps Update blasters on the website. Scroll down in the middle of the page. You should see it right there. Shy was numbered on the front. Ooh. Juicy. Oh, yeah. Ooh. 23. Oh, wow. That's a low, low number. So we get low, low. 23 is my favorite number, too. Let's not wait to top load this. Steven. Got a very nice one there. Shy has still got a ton of upside, I think. He could be one of the best players in the game if he keeps improving at the same rate. Oh, we had a Wiseman front row that I did not talk enough about, too. Oh, yeah. Good call. One of the best rookies right there. Still getting familiar with the new rookie class. James Wiseman. Did he go to Kentucky too? Memphis, that's right. I was going to say. You need to put some rules around how many good players Kentucky can get. I'm not being serious, though. Bounty is Drew Brees, Derek. Kemba Walker. D'Angelo Russell, Florida mascot. We've got a CJ McCollum. Klay Thompson. That's another player that improved a ton. Shabazz Napier. I haven't heard that name in a while. That was 2014. There's our boy. You guys help me with this name, please. Onyeka Okongwu. Onyeka Okongwu. From USC. One of the best rookies in the class, supposedly. Karl Anthony Towns. Next break is we're going to have, I think there's one or two more personals if we're going in order of how things came in. And then we've got Mosaic. Mosaic football is the next break. Drew Holiday. Jalen Brunson. Montrezl Harrell. That's a red parallel right there. Al Horford was a beast in college. Kyrie Irving. Billy Donovan's coaching prowess really hasn't translated to the NBA yet. Jimmy Butler, Kevin Love. Neither has Jim Harbaugh's coaching prowess translated to college. I know that all too well, being regrettably being a Michigan fan. Shy, another Shy. We're doing well on the Shies. I think this is a red parallel too. It's weird because some of them, the Contenders logo is red and some of them aren't. Lonzo Ball, there we go. Lonzo Ball, another Lonzo. Oh, that's his brother. I didn't get too excited. I was thinking LaMelo, but Lonzo Ball. Rookie card. Or, not rookie card. What is he on now? Third year? LaMelo. We got one LaMelo. Right there. Front row seat. Hopefully his dad has the back row seat. I wanted it to be another LaMelo rookie card. I was trying to will it into being a LaMelo rookie card. All right, so that was 28-32 if you're following along. We've got 28-53 up next for Thomas, TJ. And then Gerald. Let's see. Gerald's got a personal 85 tops. Caleb has got a personal. Ryan's got a personal. And then we're back to breaks. We might do one of our breaks prematurely just to kind of space things out a little bit. So TJ is up next with 28-53. Okay, I'll be right back, guys, with 28-53. Let me start up a little in-stream giveaway for you guys while I'm gone for 2 minutes. Yep, Mosaic football is up next, JJ. Mosaic football. So we opened one hobby box of Mosaic, and it was a ton of fun. So hopefully it'll be equally as exciting, if not more exciting. All right, guys, get in on this giveaway. We're going to give away a card pack from the giveaway pack stack, winner's choice. Get in on that giveaway, and I'll be right back in 2 minutes, guys. Don't change that channel. What's up, Keith? Good to see you, buddy. All right, let's anoint a winner before we get into TJ's personal here. You got 1 second to get in here. If you haven't already, exclamation mark prize. Follow everybody's cue in the chat. Sean's in. All right, good luck, everybody. Giveaway number 1 on the night. Looking like it's going to be a good night, boys and girls. And the winner is Ty Guy. Congratulations, Ty. If you don't mind, let me know, is that the name? Do you have a Thrillpack account on the website there? If not, make sure you create one. It's free to create one. It only takes a few seconds. You can also put in your favorite teams and players in there. And then whenever you check out, if you're ever choosing hits plus collector's profile, which is the default, then everything in your collector's profile also ships for free. So let me grab the stack of packs that you can choose from. We've got a few different choices here. But yeah, let me know is your first name Ty? If not, let me know at least your first name and middle initials so I can get it written down properly. We've got an 88 pack I threw in there recently. Got a 90 score, go for a Frank Thomas rookie. Got an 89 pro set. You can go for several rookies in there, including Dion, Barry Sanders rookie. 2016 Collector's Edition Hit Football. 2019 Donruss. Tyler, thank you, buddy. Is it Tyler? Tyler K, I'm guessing, right? Is that you? Tyler K, beautiful. Got it. All right, let me know which one of those packs you'd like, buddy. That's all right, Chris. We always let everybody change the selection that they make as a one-time courtesy when you're first getting started. So if that hasn't shipped yet, you're welcome to change it, buddy. Just shoot me an email. Tell me which thrill number it was and what you want to change, and I'll reply back with any difference if there is any. Right now, Mike, we're going to do a giveaway pack as soon as Tyler lets us know which pack he'd like, and then we're doing a personal for TJ. Oh, nice. Yeah, shoot me an email, Chris. Just let me know the thrill number, which is the order number. I just like to get cute with our vocabulary here. And yep, I'll reply back with some next steps to get that changed. I like to just have it in the email because I have like a little to-do list while we're fulfilling, and I use that for any changes that need to happen. All right, Tyler's going with the 89. Good choice. Good choice. I'm surprised how long that lasted. That would have been one of the first ones I picked. But I'm a big 89 football fan, so probably way more than the normal collector. So not that crazy, I guess. All right, we're looking for Bo. We're looking for Barry. We're looking for Thurman. We're looking for Troy. Thank you, Chris. Who else are we looking for? Michael Irvin. Derek Thomas. This is by far the best NFL class in modern history. I think there's like 9 or 10 rookie Hall of Famers in this class. There you go. Oh, that's Broderick. I was like getting excited. Clay Matthews. Thought it was Derek Thomas. There is my boy, Neon Deion Sanders. That's what I'm talking about right there, boys. Deion Sanders rookie card in a free pack. That's how we roll. Probably not a 10 because of the centering, but because of how I sleeve cards, I will optimize your condition. Corners are perfect. Surface is perfect. Probably a 9. You can actually get a 10 without perfect centering, supposedly, based on their PSA's grading guidelines. It could be 45, 55 and still be a 10. I don't know how that actually holds up in practice. But this is probably 40, 60. Still probably a 9 though, and this is no joke of a rookie card. Nice. Tyler likes it. That's what I like to see. Vern Lundquist. I miss that guy. Does he still do? I think I can hear his voice in my head right now. Is he still doing broadcasts? Okay, Deion Sanders rookie card. That was a major success. Tyler, I think that's, other than Barry, that's... I think Deion and Barry are the number 2 value-wise. And then Troy. Which I still think Deion Sanders rookie cards are undervalued, but because he's not a skill player, it kind of depresses his ceiling on his rookie cards. Oh, my Michigan accent really came out there. But I don't know. I think his rookie cards should be worth more than some of the skill players. I mean, I could still consider him a skill player. All right, 2853. Josh is rambling again. Too much coffee and too much excitement. No, we can never have too much excitement. All right, we got a Chronicles blaster for TJ. Are you still in the stream, TJ? Schedule, yes, Mike, I got you, buddy. So we've got a few personals that we're working through because we try to do everything as fair as possible here. So I've got everything lined up in the exact, down to the minute order that things came in. But if anybody's getting impatient, please speak up. And if somebody's got a personal and they want to move back, you're welcome to do that. But we've got, I think, 2 or 3 more personals. And then we've got Mosaic football. We've got, let's see, which one is this? Contenders. Yes. So Mosaic football, then Contenders baseball hobby box mixer, then Chronicles baseball hobby box mixer, then Chronicles basketball mixer. I hope Ash Bob is in the stream tonight. Ashley and Rob have been waiting a long time for the Chronicles. Chronicles of Narnia. All right, Chronicles coming up. There you are. All right, TJ, we're ready to go. Good luck, TJ. We can pull some Zions and some Jaws for you. All right, Melo, Chris Paul, Zion. There we go. Zion, Rookies and Stars. Rookie card. Anthony Davis and Jarrett Culver. I love that marquee card. All right, so one Zion in the books. Did you have a good Thanksgiving, Mike? Tell us about your feast. Colby White. There's another good rookie card. Colby White, loaded draft class. Bradley Beal, Taco Fall. I saw him play in person. He is a tower. Crusade. Just got the slightly thicker card stock. We've got a Luka. And we've got another Zion. Elements Zion. Two Zions so far. All right, another, or first Ja. First Tyler Hero. I think, oh no, I don't think it's a parallel actually. So we got a Ja, we got a Tyler Hero. Doing pretty well so far. We got another Ja, Rookies and Stars. Rui Hachimura, rookie. And an Eric Paschal. Pink, it is a parallel? Ooh, very nice. Anybody get any amazing electronics this Black Friday? Love me some parallels. Anybody get a KitchenAid stand mixer from Kohl's? We missed out on that one. Every year we try to get that and not fast enough. Blake Griffin, Ja Morant, Recon. Ooh, and another Ja Morant Recon and a pink parallel right behind it. Doing very well. Multiple Zions, multiple Jaws. Tyler parallel. You got two KitchenAids? Nice. I think that might be the savviest purchase of the Black Friday season. Other than some of those crazy electronic deals. I almost pulled the trigger on the Fire TV recast. We don't usually Well, we haven't had I haven't had cable personally in like over 10 years. Luka Doncic, I just watch everything through like League Pass and uh, MLB channel and all that stuff. NBA League Pass, NFL League Pass. Giannis, I would say Giannis. I think that's a pink. Jarrett Culver. But anyway, it's pretty cool actually. You can record live over-the-air television. Actually, my favorite part about it is that you can put the HD antenna outside of the room where the TV's in, because it streams from the box to your TV. Brandon Clark, LeBron James. What is this? I have not seen the Flux card yet. Flux, Jarrett Culver. That's very cool. First time seeing that card. Another Zion. Playbook this time. Yep. 70-inch TV for $149. That's pretty good. Because the the thing I'm talking about, the recast, that's like $130 by itself. Still time to get that if you haven't and need something to record live television. Tyler Hero, rookie card. Tyler Hero Threads rookie card. Romeo Langford, another Tyler Hero rookies and stars this time. Cleaning up on the rookies. Jordan McLaughlin and Trae Young elements. Anthony Davis, Jimmy Butler, Giannis. Opa. You got PJ Washington and Tremont Waters. I think that's a pink parallel. Very nice. I love the marquee. All right, some nice rookie card haul there, TJ. All right, that was 28.53, and then we got 28.60. We've got some 85 set break packs. 28.60 for Gerald. $85 set break packs coming up. Need another box to hold this up. Get the note cards on the ends to keep it random. All right, Gerald, ready when you are for 3 lucky numbers, buddy. 2X Tops update. A carrot has been requested. Let's do $10. $10 shop credit on that one. If it fills tonight. So the entrance will be Everybody in the room, if and when it fills, plus everybody in the break. Yep, Chronicles Gold label is tonight. That is correct, Joe. We've got Contenders, first Mosaic Football, then Contenders, and then Chronicles Gold label. We go in the exact order that it filled in. All right. Don't know if Gerald is in here, but we're waiting for lucky numbers for Gerald. 3 lucky numbers. I'm going to pick them dealer's choice. Yes, it is going to be a late night. We're going to try to do all the breaks, but we might save 1 or 2 of them for tomorrow. Okay, 3 lucky numbers for Gerald. Here we go. 1. I think we'll probably go for another 2 hours, and wherever we land, that's where we'll be. 1, 2. We had an extra day this week because we changed the schedule to Friday and Saturday, so that's why we're... One of the reasons why. It's also because of Black Friday, but it's a good thing that we've got plenty of stuff to break. Get another blaster box in here so these packs stay upright. There we go. Did you have a good dinner with the fam, Joe? And Kenny make an appearance? All right, here we go, Gerald. We got 385 set break packs picked out for you guys. Anybody unfamiliar with the set break pack, please drop a note in the chat and I'll tell you what this is all about. We are all about being welcoming, supportive, encouraging, especially to me personally. I was out of the hobby since I was a kid, and like 25 plus year hiatus. Just came back into it last fall. So we pride ourselves here, Thrillpack, in being a very welcoming environment to everybody, including those that have been in the hobby consistently. But we're happy to answer any questions, explain anything that we're doing here. Basically, this is a randomized pack. Long story short, this is a randomized pack that we created out of a full set, a high-grade set. And every pack has at least 1 hit. A lot of them have 2 hits. So better, more fun, more affordable than wax. Harold Baines is the hit in this one. Almost perfect centering on that. Thank you, Joe. All right, next pack. Roberger. Bill Swaggerty. Sweet Lou Whitaker, that's an extra hit. Extra hit in this pack. And the main hit is Rod Carew. Wow, this is very solid condition. Centering is almost perfect. It's perfect left to right. Top to bottom, it's off by a couple degrees. Very nice, Rod Carew. Randy Johnson. That's the other Randy Johnson. Ken Obergfell, Jeff Burrows, and the main hit is Eddie Murray. Eddie Murray. Chronicles basketball. I assume you're asking about Chronicles basketball, right, Will? We're going to try to get through everything. That one is the last one. The last break, if we go in order of how things came in. But we're going to try to get through everything without rushing. We like to savor the products. All the delicious products. Know what I'm saying? Anaheim reppin'. Robert's reppin' Anaheim. Okay. Caleb. I think Caleb works or something during the streams. I think he watches the replays. But we love you, Caleb. $28.68 for Caleb. Caleb had a crazy Bowman blaster box last week. I think it was the best Bowman blaster box we've had. Tons of rookies, colored cards, insane. I actually wish they would like smooth it out a little bit more. I think Ryan, you would agree, right? It's very it's either like boom or bust with the Bowman blasters. I don't know why they made it like that. But I guess it can be good if you hit the boom. All right, Caleb is got Chrome Blaster and a Bowman Platinum. Chrome Blaster and a Bowman Platinum. All right, let's do the Chrome first. All right, I'll check for you, Ryan. You're right after this. You're on deck, Ryan. So Caleb is at the plate. Ryan's on deck. Football, Mosaic football is on double deck. And then Contenders. And then Tim's got a personal. Then Chronicles. And then Chronicles baseball, and Chronicles basketball, and then Jose's personal. Oh, I miss the days of playing baseball. Those are the glory years. After the personals, football is the next group break. Football's the next group break, Sean. I think I mentioned this before, but I still have my baseball glove in the closet. Whenever I'm having a rough time, I just pick it up, give it a whiff, and go back to the 90s. All right, Caleb, let's see what kind of gems we can pull out of here. We'll do 3 at a time. Jorge Soler, so we can pull a Randy. Looking for Randy and Lubob mainly. A lot of others too, but those are the hot ones right now. I'm actually surprised Randy isn't hotter than he is. Lorenzo Kane, refractor. I mean, for the numbers that he put up in them, that was like Derek Jeter type playoff numbers. Topps Gallery is usually the least favorite among collectors. That's my 2 cents, but let's hear what everybody else has to say. Yeah, if you're buying it for yourself, then just go purely off if you like the cards. Or like buying art, you know? Figure out what you like. But if you're buying to invest, I would say it's probably the least favorite among collectors. Aaron Judge, Prism Refractor, that's a nice one. Hopefully he has a better year next year. I think his boy Giancarlo outplayed him. Nico Horner, rookie card on the 85 style canvas. I feel a die cut coming up. Bryce Harper, Brian Anderson, Sheldon Noose. There's a die cut. Man of Steel, and German Marquez. Totally better. Yeah, if it's the only thing that's there, it's really hard to find anything. There we go. Randy. I mean, when I say really hard, I mean like impossible. Randy, depending on what area you live in. If you live in Vermont, that's probably the best place you can be, because Vermont is like the least likely. They like sports the least. That's what I'm told. My buddy in Vermont told me. Ramon Laureano and Willie Adames. Yeah, I like the artwork as well. I appreciate any of the artwork in the hobby, and I agree. I like the artwork in Topps Gallery too. Bryce Harper and Jermaine. Who else do we have? Max Muncy and Robbie Ray. It's a nice Bryce Harper sepia there. If you have what was it? I think the Chrome hanger boxes have the Topps Gallery preview cards in them, which are usually all the best players and rookies. That's a good question. Malcolm says, what other sets out there don't hold long-term value? I heard Topps Heritage and Series 2, depending on the year. I guess I can throw Topps Gallery in there too. Yeah, Topps Flagship, it totally depends on the checklist every single year. Some years, I mean, usually it's Series 2 or Update that's going to have more value. But it totally just depends on the year. Like last year, Update is going to, I think Update's the most valuable out of last year. The year before, it's close, I think, between 2018 and Update, because it's close for 2018 between Update and Series 2, because the Series 2 had that bat down Acuna in it, which is like the hottest card for a while. But then the like regular Acuna and Soto rookie cards, I think, are in Update. 2020, it's kind of, I think, remains to be seen which one's the best with 2020. But yeah, Topps totally depends. I would say like Topps, it's probably easier to think about the other way around, like which sets hold the most value. I think Topps Flagship and Bowman Flagship are like the two most, I don't know the word, for lack of a better word, mainstream. They have the most interest or demand. So you can't really miss with those. But then it also depends on sport. Like if you're talking about basketball, then Prism, Optic, and Select are... Right now, I think Select is making a surge, but Prism is like sort of the staple of basketball rookie cards. But if you're talking about baseball, yeah. Bowman, Topps. I think Topps Archives is underrated. I think in the long run, it'll end up being closer to Bowman and Topps, but that's just total speculation. I would rank Allen and Ginter towards the back. But that's just my opinion. Well, I'm interested to hear what everybody else has to say. Yeah, the one thing you can do is just kind of, I mean, if you only have one choice at the store, I guess it's kind of hard. But just don't go too deep in any one thing, and you can't really go wrong with that strategy. Ohtani, Jacob deGrom, and stuff is very likely to change too. Like people's tastes change, but the one thing that seems to have remained constant since I collected as a kid is that Topps and Bowman are like. But the thing is, back then there wasn't like 20 different sets. There was really only like 5 every year, so it's kind of hard to compare to back then. You could argue that those were the go-to sets because they were the only ones back then. Yamamoto, green. These are the what are they called? Got a fancy name for these parallels. I want to say chartreuse. I was gonna say aubergine. That's purple. I think that one's got 3 or 4 left. Let's check, TJ. Chronicles of Narnia. 3. Yep, 3 spots left. There's also a select divisional, which has treated us very, very well. I highly recommend that one. All right, we've got an autograph here. It's Peyton Burdick, and it is a cracked ice. Cracked ice autograph. Caleb's luck. Good luck streak continues. Numbered out of 50. Woo. This Bowman Platinum is growing on me, actually. I'm just being totally candid with you guys. The first time I opened it, I was kind of like, I don't know if I like the design. But now I'm starting to like it, actually. The only thing I don't like about it is this thing, like on the bottom. Why would you put that word platinum at the bottom? I think it would be so much better if they just got rid of that. Less is more, and that's how I feel about design. Less is more. Alright, so we did hit a nice cracked ice autograph for you, Caleb. Peyton. Alright, so let's see. Malcolm says he'll take a spot in the Chronicles if we can get that filled. So if you guys get it down to 3. Right now we're on track, I think, to get through everything and probably it'll probably come right down to 11 o'clock my time, 1 a.m. Eastern time. Ryan's at the plate now with some Bowman Chrome, which has been picking up steam lately. Bowman Chrome 2871 for our boy Ryan. All right, you ready, Ryan? Bowman Chrome. Mega, that is. Okay, so after Ryan's personal, we're back to the group breaks. Ryan's at the plate. Mosaic, football is on deck. Contenders, baseball, mixer on double deck. All right, we're going to save these two Mojo packs for last. Nate, what's up, buddy? Did you have a good Thanksgiving? All right, we're going to do two at a time. Hope that's all right, Ryan. Gavin Lux leading things off. Gavin Lux, rookie. Dylan Cease. Cody. Corey. Alex. Aaron. Christopher. John Means. We got a Mr. Gavin Lux already. he just came out of the turkey coma. Nice. Raise your hand if you did not have dry turkey this year. What is up with the dry turkey? Only one time my whole life have I ever had turkey that it's like, does it have to be dry by its nature? I don't know. So Joey Votto, Xander, Jose Abreu came out of nowhere kind of this year, and Logan Allen. Salvador Perez, Verlander, another Gavin Lux. Oh, man. Tim knows how to do it. Tim's cooking dinner for us next year. Bourbon marinated, then small. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Tim. Sutsugo, a rookie card. Who has sat down at a Thanksgiving dinner with your family and everybody at the table is like, turkey's really good, Mom. And then under your breath, you're like, no, actually, it's not. Actually, no, it's not very good. Yordan Alvarez. Rookie card, Yordan Alvarez, of course. Yu Chang. Really hope he comes back strong. All right, here we go, Ryan. Here's the Mojo packs. I'm kind of a food snob, though. I mean, but I don't mean snob like I'm not gonna eat fast food, because I still like my fast food. But I don't know. A snob is not really the right characterization. But I pay attention to the food, I guess. There you go. Drown it in gravy. I think it's like really hard not to cook a dry turkey. I think it takes like some superior cookery skills. All right, we got a blue. Of course it's a Tiger. Matt Manning. Matt Manning, numbered out of 150. That's thicker than the other ones, too. I think that's like 30/50 or card stock. 150 blue. What do you think, Ryan? Matt Manning. Bobby Witt. There you go, Bobby Witt. I haven't seen that photograph yet. Matt Manning and Bobby Witt. Sleeved. And then Alvarez. Thank you, Ryan. Oh yeah, Cajun injected. Now you're talking. What is the Cajun exactly? Is that like Zatarans? Zatarans. All right, time for some Mosaic. Ash Bob, where you at? Time for some Mosaic. He's been in the minors for a few years. Got it. Could be Scherzer. I like that. I like the sounds of that. All right, you guys ready for some football? Mosaic. Let's check our work here. Checking our work. Checking it twice. All right. Here's our list. So, last one in should be Chris with one spot. I think he had one right before this too. Let me just double check that. Yep. Chris got the last two spots. Thank you, Chris. Thank you to everybody who got in on this break. And Ben led off the break with 3 spots. There's Ben right there. So we are good to go. Give me the thumbs up when you guys are ready. Thank you, Chris. Thumbs up from Sean. Oh wow, my replay is very behind. Let me refresh this here. There we go. All right, time to randomize. So we should have 2 Chris's and 3 Bens in the sandwich. 3 Bens and 2 Chris's. 1 and 2 and 3. There we go. Redskins, Cardinals. 2 and 3. 32 teams. 32 spots. Looks good. Into the shareable sheet it goes. Here comes the link for you guys. All right. Yeah. There you go. On the clock for 3 minutes for the trades. While we grab the delicious product. All right, trade hourglass is rolling. All right, that's it on the trades. Let's see if we had any here. Trade for Packers was proposed. Lou Bob of the NFL, that's right. Herbert is on fire. I saw. Did Joe Burrow get hurt? I heard that. I hope he's not hurt badly. All right, no trades, it sounds like, right, guys? So if you missed out on this break, or if you're a lover of Mosaic like I am, check out the website because we just launched version 2 of this. This filled very, very fast, and I wanted to give you guys one more thing to take advantage of on Black Friday. So remember, Black 15 gets you 15% off group breaks, and Black 20 will get you 20% off group breaks. You've got 25 minutes left on that. 25 minutes if you have the Black 20% off is if you have $100 or more in group breaks in your thrill cart. He's done for the season? Oh, man. That is lame. That hurts. All right, well, at least we got Tua and Herbert. And Herbert was starting to look slightly better than Burrow anyway, so I'm going to try to think positive here. All right, so Mosaic number 2 is live right here. Get in on that while you still can. This one filled very, very fast. Let's make sure I got the right number of spots on here. break into this? Yes, I do. All right. Even though he went to Ohio State for a short time, I wish you the best, Joe Burrow. I wish you speedy recovery. All right, no trades, right, guys? Let's do this. We need one more box. There it is. Blast hour. Here we go. Let me sort this list by teams so we can see what's going on here. All right, this one we are going to savor every single. We always savor everything, but what I mean is we're going to open one pack at a time on this. All right, Charles Tillman, he was a beast. LT, mega beast. CJ Henderson, Mosaic, Prism, rookie card for the Jaguars. That is going to Riley with the CJ Henderson. Who's Cincinnati's quarterback now? Pat Mahomes, DeAndre Hopkins, Michael Pittman, and we got a Larry Fitzgerald will to win insert. Nice looking insert for Brian. Terrell Davis, Zach Thomas, Daniel Jones. We've got a green Jimmy Garoppolo green. Green is not numbered, I guess, but green prism. That is in the holiday spirit right there. Gorgeous. Green prism for Ben. Josh Allen. There's our boy. The Lou Bob of the NFL. NFL debut, Justin Herbert. And it's for Ryan. Justin Herbert. Flea Flicker. That was a team that they had. Oh, after they didn't have Edgerrin James anymore. That's when they were really potent. Which is strange, actually. So nice insert for Jose there. Khalil Mack. TJ Watts. Wish he was a Cowboy. Jalen Rieger. Green Mosaic. NFL debut this time. And it looks nice with the Eagles because it's like all green with some dark green in the center there. If you're curious about how to check centering on Mosaic, you want to look at the honeycomb in the middle. So for example, this one's like 3 degrees offset to the left. Gardner Minshew, Myles Garrett, Justin Jefferson rookie. He had a nice game versus the Cowboys the other week. Old school Eli Manning. I love that. It's got like that Minecraft style font. Very nice one for Brian. Ash Bob, I've been calling for you guys. Did you get the Browns again? No way, really? How is that possible? No, check it. Check the randomization. Oh, I'm sorry. How is that? That's the odds of that are very low. How many spots did you have? That's crazy. That's like 1 in 30 times 1 in 30 times 1 in 30. You got 3 times in a row? 1 in 32. Tyler Eifert Green. See, that's why you got to get more than one. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Evan Singletary. And there's the GOAT. Got game. Got game green. I keep thinking these are going to be numbered, but they're not. Got game green. That doesn't sound right. Got game green. With an M. What happened, Mike? You made it pack? Thank you, Malcolm. I appreciate that. What was the pack, Michael? Oh, he's just fooling. I'm gullible, guys. Adrian Peterson, Warren Sapp, Larry Fitzgerald, green. There you go. There's the odds. What is it? Is it 1 divided by 32 times 1 divided by 32 times 1 divided by 32? LaMichael Perrine. Zach Thomas. Silver. 1 in 32,700. Oh, man. Maybe you should go buy a lottery ticket, Ash Bob. Maybe you'll have like the reverse luck. Cameron Jordan. Duke Johnson. Duke Johnson is an autograph. I don't think we're guaranteed autographs. No, we're not guaranteed autographs in each box. But we got a Duke Johnson scripts, and that is a gorgeous card. Got the large mosaic thing going on back there. Wish it was numbered. Very beautiful. Duke Johnson to the Houston Texans, Anthony. That's right. Maybe there's a Jim Brown. That's the way to think. Marcus Mariota. I didn't even realize he was on the Raiders. Talk about a flop. Flop city. Marcus Mariota. Well, I don't know. We could be wrong. I guess it's early. Still, it's not early. How many years has it been? 5? Chandler Jones, Von Miller, John Elway, Miles Sanders green. I love these greens. We need to see a Herbert, Joe Burrow, or Tua, though. Nothing like the sound of a fresh pack ripping open with the smell of turkey still resonating through the air. Tua! Look at that! I just asked for it and it happened. right, you guys ask for something too. Maybe it'll just manifest itself like this gorgeous Tua. Gorgeous Tua green. Whew. It's like candy. Christopher P. with the best card so far. I think. Maybe the Tom Brady, actually. You're the man, Chris. You're the man. Tua looks like he might be legit. I might have to eat crow on that one. Kyler Murray, Brian Edwards, Todd Gurley. Touchdown, Masters. We need some more men of mystery, Ash Bob. Todd Gurley goes to Brian. Brian's got a couple nice hits so far. He got benched? Oh, I didn't think he deserved to be benched. That's surprising. Jerry Rice, did you just have a really bad game? John Elway, green. That's kind of weird to put him in, like, Fitzpatrick wasn't doing that bad. That sounds like inconsistent coaching. He wasn't doing that bad, so you think if you're going to go with Tua, you're going to just go with him all the way. Brett Favre, Michael Thomas. This guy is probably my favorite player right now. He is a stud. DK Metcalf. Have you guys ever seen the video when he got drafted? He's like very well known on social media for his physique, his chiseled physique. And he's always like used to be on YouTube a lot with his shirt off, flaunting his physique. So when he got drafted, he walked in the room and Pete Carroll was like, got really excited and took his shirt off and got up on the table. Yeah, I think it's weird that they would put Tua out there and then not just keep him out there, because it's not like Fitzpatrick he's serviceable. Rosen had some really bad luck. Where is he now? He's in Rosen. Where did he end up? He never really got a chance. It didn't seem like. Kareem Hunt. Kyle Rudolph. T.Y. Hilton. Remind me where Rosen is now? Tampa Bay, yep. T.Y. Hilton, he was a hype draft pick. Remember what he said when he got drafted, too? He said something like really, really arrogant. Like, you're going to be sorry you didn't draft me or something. I forget exactly what he said, but he said something like super bold. Julio Jones, Matthew Stafford, Jake from State Farm, Dan Marino, Hall of Fame, silver. Cole Beasley, Mike Allstott, Taysom Hill, Debo green. I want to see some other colors. Andre Johnson, Jerome Bettis, Peyton Manning, touchdown Masters. Yeah, he actually has played better than I thought he was. I wasn't high on Tua coming out of the draft. I thought he was overhyped. Tony Gonzalez, he just has that playing style that works in college, but doesn't always work in the pros. But sometimes it does, like Lamar Jackson. Deshaun Watson played lights out last week. Josh Jacobs, he's on fire. Miles Sanders, Laviska. that I'm learning more about. But like, I guess it can go both ways with that. It could be like Rodney Pete, Andre Ware, Marcus Mariota, Ezekiel McFarland, and Steve Young, old school Mosaic. That is a nice one. But I hope he does well. I want to see all these guys do well. Even the Ohio State guys. Yeah, it has changed. I really hope that Dak is the same player when he comes back. Jalen Ramsey, Deebo Samuel, AJ Green. Remember Rodney Pete, Tim? The Detroit sports teams really know how to draft well. Darko Milicic. Miles Sanders got game. Jalen Reagor, Jarvis Landry, and Mark Brunell. I would love to see that too, Ash Bob. If you get the only way to guarantee you'll get something other than the Browns is to get 2 spots or more. Hey, Scott Mitchell, he was actually decent. Of all the Lions quarterbacks, other than Matt Stafford, he was okay. Rodney Pete and Andre Ware were a disaster. You get the Browns twice. Oh. I knew that's what you were thinking. Biggest mistake you can make, folks, is only buying one of these. If you can't afford it, don't buy it. Cortland Sutton. All right, let's see some other colors. What are the different colors we can get? There's a few different ones, isn't there? Orange fluorescent. Yeah, we need to see some more colors here. Harrington. Oh, there you go. Terrible. It's almost as bad as Darko. Richard Sherman. Randy Moss. Ooh, that's another card, guys. Randy Moss rookie cards seem to be strangely undervalued. I don't know if am I missing something, or go look at the Topps Finest with coding. Not the refractor. The Topps Finest Randy Moss rookie card. Little tip. Little stock tip. I feel like it's undervalued. Tell me what you think. If you get a Randy Moss rookie card for under $20, something doesn't seem right. Nick Chubb got game. Am I right or am I right? A.J. Brown, David Montgomery, Mark Brunell, Stephon Gilmore, Marshawn Lattimore, Charles Woodson, Jacob Eason, and Barry Sanders. They do. Oh, you're totally right about that, Ash Bob. Totally has a recency bias. I think you can use that to your advantage when investing. Old school Barry Sanders. I love that one. I wonder if I'm going to have to do a little statistical model. See if we can prove that. Ryan Dawkins, Jarvis Landry, Matt Ryan, Herman Moore and Barry Sanders back to back. This one's a Mosaic Prism. Devontae Parker, Steve Young, Zach Moss, and Derrick Henry. Derrick Henry touchdown masters. Charlie Batch was solid, yeah. He was a good backup, too, for Pittsburgh. Gronk, Cortland Sutton, John Brown, Jerome Bettis, Hall of Fame green. Mike Evans, Aaron Donald, Michael Irvin, and Adrian Peterson in green got game. 2 blasters left. Andre Johnson. See if we can change the angle on this a little bit here. Chris Conley. Melvin Gordon. Marlon Mack. Chronicles basketball is filled and scheduled to break, as long as we don't go too late. Phoenix has got 4 spots left. I put that Phoenix and Spectra together based on feedback. We got some work to do on Spectra. Well, I can understand that one might take a little while longer than others because that's a pricey one. It's a little bit more than I expected it to be, but it's pretty close. I guessed it was going to be 50, and I think it's like 54. But that is special occasion break. Tony Gonzalez, Van Jefferson, rookie. Daniel Jones, silver. B-Ball, yep. B-Ball is on the roster for tonight. Jason Taylor, Jared Goff, green. Make a little adjustment here. Kevin King, David Montgomery. There is a CD rookie. We need to heat up on some rookies here. CeeDee Lamb rookie card. For Tim. Tim with the CD. Jerry Rice, touchdown masters. Looks like a black parallel? Or red, I guess? One or the other. That's a new one. Touchdown masters, Jerry Rice. Clean looking card there for Ben. Mark Brunell, Tyler Lockett, Stephon Gilmore, Anthony McFarland. He'll get the Browns in basketball. Oh, no. There you go. Jarvis Landry, Matt Ryan, KJ Hamler, and Mr. Breeze is the bounty. Bounty coming up. Bounty activation in progress. Bounty giveaway activated. There you go, guys. Let me get the wheel ready here. All right, everybody's getting in. All right, 5 more seconds to get in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Giveaway number 2 on the night. Good luck, everyone. And the winner is Chris with the win. All right, give me a thumbs up or a shout when you're ready to spin, buddy. Yes way. You are the winner. All right, Chris is all set. That's right. Good luck, buddy. Ooh, the luck continues. Nice prize there. We've got, let me save this so it's not on there anymore. I want to replace that with something good. Let's put a archives value pack on there. Save that. You're welcome, Chris. Let's show you your prize. Mint 9. Mint 9, 1990. Leaf Greg Maddux. The slab alone is $20. There you go. Put that over here. And we need a new bounty. Yep, John won a 90 Fleer Bo Jackson off of the wheel. That one's nice as well. So we need a new bounty. And hey, if you guys are scrolling through Amazon Prime, 1 second, let me fix this. What's going on here? Let me just give you a little tip. Like they say in Big Daddy, if you order from my restaurant, you must not order the BLT. Do not watch the movie Possessor. I think I almost had an anxiety attack trying to watch that last night. Ugh, it was brutal. I don't know. I mean, everybody likes different kinds of movies. I don't like the movies that are just like tons of blood and gore. I'm not really into that. It like, honestly, it makes me like nervous. It makes me all anxious to watch that kind of stuff. I like watching a good mystery or something funny, something mind-bending. But yeah, don't hit play on that one. Do not hit play on that. Unless you like that stuff. If you know you like it, that's one thing. But if you're just like, I wonder if this is a good movie. CHRONICLES. You're talking basketball, right, Mike? Basketball is going to be more than 15 minutes. CHRONICLES baseball is on deck. CONTENDERS baseball is at the plate. CHRONICLES baseball will probably be 15-20 minutes. CHRONICLES basketball are probably looking at half hour. Just rough guesstimation. All right, what did we hit? I forgot already. What was our bounty? I was talking too much. No one, Ryan? Okay, thank you. Yep, you got time, buddy. You got time. Don't rush. Always the replay, especially if you're driving. Drive safely if you're driving. It's Griffey? Oh, it's Griffey. Okay. Griffey. There you go. We got it. Working up an appetite here. I'm going to crush some leftovers. Trying to get the angle right here so you don't see the ceiling. Joe Namath. We've got a Deshaun Jackson. This is a different looking Mosaic. What is this called? Some type of swirl action. Green swirl. Genesis. Woo! I love it. Love it. Let's get a sleeve for that. It's incredibly rare. Ooh, I like the sounds of that. Let's not get any fingerprints on it. I don't know why they don't number the super rare cards. That's kind of strange. That is really nice. So that beauty of a card goes to Ben with the big hit. Ooh, sweet potatoes. We didn't have sweet potatoes this year, but I love sweet potatoes. Gorgeous. You can't really see the swirl action, but it's... Wow. Just to think how far cards have come since we were kids. Amazing. Video games and cards. PS5. We're living in the future. Aaron Donald. This is the only one I think we've seen so far without a parallel at the back. Aaron Donald got game insert. All right, last blaster. It's kind of strange that we haven't seen Joe Burrow yet. I don't know what the deal is with that, but we need some more rookies here. I want to see a Burrow, another Herbert. We haven't seen any Henry Ruggs or Jerry Jeudy either. Yeah, I saw it. We were talking about that earlier. That's such a bummer. Yeah. I already got traded to the Browns. I'm just teasing. Matt Ryan is our green. we had the same thought right at the same time. Tiki Barber, Joey Bosa, CJ Henderson. There we go. There's a Mahomes insert. Wait, did I skip a card? No. Mahomes will to win insert. Wish it was a Mosaic. Some of these veteran Mosaic cards are going for crazy money. Crazy. Jason Taylor green. You're welcome. You're welcome. Derrick Henry, Eli Manning, J.K. Dobbins. That's a decent one. Ohio State, J.K. Dobbins. Oh, there you go. I like the looks of that one. I don't know what color this is. It's got a different design than the other ones. Will to win, Brett Favre. I bet Ryan likes this one. Nice hit right there for Chris. Chris has got a couple good ones. What is this called, guys? The color. Is it just green? It's got some other color here, like orange. That is fresh. Reactive. That sounds appropriate. What happened to this? Rip straight. Howie Long, Andre Johnson, Tyler Lockett. this light angle a little bit better. McNabb, Marino, Tyler Johnson, and Brandon Ayuk. Nick Bosa, Tony Gonzalez. What do we got here? Leroy Kelly. This looks like a old school player. Leroy Kelly, Scripps. The Browns. The Browns. I don't know much about Leroy Kelly. He might be an all-time great. I don't know. Ayuk silver is nice. I agree. Yeah, I almost thought it was Jim Brown for a minute. And it's an auto, so that's pretty good. And it's a mosaic and an insert. He's a Hall of Famer? Oh, wow. Wow, that is an awesome hit then. If he's in the Hall of Fame, you got a Hall of Fame autograph on a mosaic prism. Yeah, mosaic prism. Crazy, I've never heard of him. Leroy Kelly. Maybe because of Jim Brown, he got outshined by Jim Brown. Or is it Brandon Ayuk again? Perfectly centered. Uncle Leroy. Jake from State Farm. Maybe he'll end up being one of the better quarterbacks of the class if he ever gets playing time. I don't know. Probably. That's a loaded class. It's going to be tough. I don't think he's going to play in front of Josh Allen anytime soon, though. That's true. That's true. Kevin Green. There you go. Drew Brees. Another Drew Brees. Flea Flicker. And that is the last pack of the break. Boys and girls. Alright, we're going to get the next one ready here. In 1 moment. Alright, so next up, we've got Contenders is up next, I believe. 105. Contenders, and then Tim and Jose, which I think, if Tim and Jose are in here, can you guys drop a line in the chat? I'm thinking to do those last if it's okay with you guys. 28.89 for Tim. And 28.93 for Jose. All right, I just need a couple minutes to get the next group break ready. So it is going to be contenders. Yep, contenders. So let me just get the rest of this ready real quick, guys. Close this one out. Close that one out. Contenders. $30 spots. All right, 30 spots. Here we go. Almost ready here. All right, we're ready to go. Ready to go. All right, checking our work here. So we pulled a nice Hall of Fame autograph for Ash Bob Ryan. It's a Mosaic Prism insert, Leroy Kelly. Leroy Jenkins. Pretty good. Pretty good. All right, checking our work. Checking it twice. This is for contenders. And we should see last one of the break should be Chris. There's Chris. First into the break should be David. There's David. All right, we're good here. Thumbs up from you guys when you're ready. Ryan, yep, Ryan's got a bunch of spots. He's got at least 5, 7, a lot. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you to everybody who got in this break. Good to go? Okay, here we go. 30. All right, so I should have David and Chris sandwiched. David and Chris, 1, 2, and 3. This is the Contenders Optic Chronicles Stadium Club mixer. Nationals, Diamondbacks, 1, 2, and 3. There we go. Yep, Griffey is the bounty right now. Put this in the old shareable sheets, sorted by team. Okay, here comes the link. There's the link. Oh yeah, we pulled the breeze. Yep. We pulled the breeze. We did the bounty. I didn't realize you left before that. All right, you guys talk trades over the 3-minute hourglass. I'm going to make sure we got the next break ready to go. All right, so the next one after this is the Chronicles gold label. All right, next break is ready to go as well. Just in time. All right, we're going to do our best to pull some row bearers for you, buddy. All right, any trades while I grab the delicious product? We need 2 Chronicles, an Optic. 2 Chronicles. We need an Optic Red Wave. Optic Red Wave. Okay. Stadium Club Value. Okay, we're good to go. No trades, it sounds like. Garrick, that's right. Thank you, buddy. So we do have one. Astros for Angels. Okay, cool. Astros, there we are. All right, how's that look? Is that right, guys? So Tim's got the Astros now, and Garrick's got the Angels, right? Okay, beautiful. All right, we're ready to rip. Let's start with the Stadium Club first. Okay, good luck, everyone. Ozzy Albies, Alzolay, Rafael Devers, Aaron Judge. Felt like there was another card back there, but there's not. Muto, Griffey. Griffey Bashburn, that's a nice one. Johnny Bench. Johnny Bench, Black Parallel. Tim Anderson. Josh Stalmont. And Ernie Banks. Oh yeah, Griffey's the bounty. Good call. So we need to stop. Did I do that in the right order? Probably not. I think it's like the other way, right? So it was like that. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Right there. Bounty number 2! Giveaway number 3 on the night. Coming up. All right, complete this one. Start a new one, and we've now got Archives Value Pack on the bounty wheel as well. I'll be right back, guys. I'm just gonna refill my drink. Chad, what's up, buddy? I missed you. We missed you. Good to see you, my friend. Did you have a good Thanksgiving? With Hunter and crew? Alright, everybody in? Is everybody in the giveaway? I hope. Give you about 5 more seconds to get in. Yeah, oh, really? Well, I'm glad you're with us tonight, buddy. All right, Rascal's in. All right, closing out the entries, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's spread the holiday cheer to Chad, guys. Get that warm and fuzzy feeling going this evening. Closing the entries. Good luck to everybody. Ben, you got it. You got it. All right, here comes the wheel for you, which has got a archives pack on it now. Let me know when you're ready, Ben. Oops. There you go. Let me know when you're ready. For the old spinaroo. Okay, looks like you're ready. Here you go. What's it gonna be? Get that ready for you. One second, guys. All right, there we go. So we are on 11:27 bounty. For Ben. There we go. And here's the code for you, Ben. And Chad, we're ripping right now. We're ripping the Contenders hobby mixer. It's got Contenders, Optic, Chronicles, and Stadium Club. We just started it. Yep, Rascal. We rip twice a month on the 15th and the last day of the month. So all of the thrills that ripped from the November 1st to November 15th, they go out on or before the last day of the month. Everything that ripped from the 15th to the 30th goes out on or before the 15th of December. All right, we need a new bounty too, right? Okay, new bounty. New bounty. So Griffey is off now. Save this. Okay, Breeze shouldn't be on here either. Breeze is off. All right, here we go. Paid on the 13th. It depends when it rips. It rips. Everything that rips from the 1st to the 15th goes out on or before the 30th. Also, when I fulfill the orders, the shipping system only marks one of them. If you have more than one order, it only marks one of them fulfilled, and then at the end of the month, I manually go in and mark all the other ones fulfilled. So it could be one of those. Okay, then it's the latter reason. You're talking about 13th of November or 13th of October? Because if it's 13th of November, then it goes out on or before. Okay, yeah. Then it hasn't gone out yet. It goes out on or before the last day of the month. So everything that rips from the 1st to the 15th goes out on or before the last day of November. All right, here we go. Barry Sanders. Barry Sanders would have been nice for the Mosaic. Okay, so Ben's got his $3 credits. That is good. All right, we're back to the break. Let me know if that makes sense, Rascal. If you have any questions, just fire away. Griff. We saw these already, but we have to go through them again just in case. So, I forgot the... you guys are going to have to tell me what the bounty was again. I forgot again. I'm always doing something when I spin the wheel. So let me know so I can write it down. Barry, that's right. Gotta be in the moment more. Josh, come on now. Barry Sanders, there we go. Get these cards out safely. Okay, Barry Sanders is the new bounty. Yamamoto rookie, Sheldon Noose rookie. There's another Johnny Bench. We got a Max Scherzer. Emperors of the Zone. Aaron Hicks, red. Aaron Savale, rookie card. All right, let's go into the... Let's do a Chronicles Blaster. I think this is our first Chronicles Blaster. Chronicles Hobby Box has been complete fire. Jacob deGrom, Walker Buehler, Mike Trout, Yordan Alvarez, Phoenix rookie card. The cool thing about Chronicles Baseball is that Phoenix and Mosaic Actually, a lot of these haven't come out on their own. And Phoenix is really, really hot for football. Phoenix and Mosaic, of course. So this is the only way you can get Mosaic baseball right now. Yu Chang, I don't know why they didn't release it on its own. We would be all over that if they did. This one's cool. Cody Bellinger, unparalleled. We're looking for these are the unparalleleds right there. And we're also looking for the scorching. Cody Bellinger. Let's get our list back over here. Okay. How's everybody doing? Got some leftovers in your belly? Kino. Ooh, is this a Spectra? I hope it's a Spectra. Bam! It is. Kettle Marte Spectra for Ryan. Spectra patch. Let me show a better shot of that. Beauty. Danny Mendick. Yamaguchi. Nolan Arenado, Obsidian. Obsidian's not come out for baseball yet either. And there's our unparalleled. These are pretty cool. These are only available in blasters. Those are nice. Looks like my estimate was off. We're probably going to be going past 11 my time. Chris Bryant, Javi Baez, Kwang Hyun Kim, Brock Burke, and Bo Bichette. This one looks different. Oh, this is an unparalleled parallel? That would be kind of an oxymoron. An unparalleled parallel. But it's got stars in the background. That one's pretty cool. Astral. There you go. Thank you, Tim. I guess there's different varieties of unparalleled. There's Astral, the one that we had before with just the little petite tosh thing going on. Oh, it should say in the back, yeah. Yeah, right there, Astral. And this one is not Astral. So yeah, I guess it's a parallel, unparalleled parallel. How meta. Rendon, Jonathan Daza, rookie card. Danny Mendick, Vladdy, green certified. Devi Grullon. So congrats to... It's a very nice... Oops. We're all good. Fell flat, thankfully. Bo Bichette goes to Ryan. Perfect condition still, Ryan. Don't worry. Devi Grullon, Sean Murphy. Got lucky when I dropped it. It fell flat. Sean Murphy. Let's do the next Chronicles blaster. Slippery little bugger. Jordan Alvarez, Yamamoto, Aaron Judge, Quinn Hyun Kim, Brock Burke, and this time we've got an Acuna unparalleled. This one's got more refractor action than the other ones. I don't know if I'm just imagining that. Yeah, I am. They're actually all like that. That one's pretty sweet too. I like those. Unparalleled Acuna for JJ. Snellzilla, Sean Murphy, Cody Bellinger, Titanium, Sutsugo, Certified, Javi Baez, Silver, that's a nice one, Javi Baez, Silver, Mosaic, and Mookie Betts is the Unparalleled. I'll give you guys another investment tip tonight. If you can get your hands on the green 2020 factory sets for a good price, there's probably some money to be made in grading the cards. There's also these foil board parallels that are inside of them, and there's a lot of rookies in 2020. Lou Bob being the hobby's most favorite right now, but the green seems to be the best one, and then I think the red, and then there's like, or wait, green, then orange, then red, then blue, then purple, I think. Bo Bichette, Certified. And if you go to like Target and Walmart, and I don't know why I didn't like think of this before, but like over the last year, every time I go there, there's nothing on the shelf except for the factory sets, and now I'm wishing that I picked up some of those factory sets. So don't overlook the factory sets. If you can get a good price and you're willing to put some time in, you can maybe double your money, I think. That's just really like an investment thing more so than a collecting thing, though. There's another Astral right there. Dylan Cease Astral. Like some of those cards, it would be really hard for me to send off with the intent to sell them, because I'm a hoarder in many, many ways. I mean, with cards, not with like other stuff. But like if I got Lou Bob foil board parallel, I don't think I'd be able to sell that. AJ Puck, Bobby Bradley, Mike Trout. There's a Lou Bob titanium parallel, I think, green parallel. Another Lou Bob. So 2 Lou Bobs for Ryan. We got you covered, buddy. 2 Lou Bobs and a nice Bryce Harper. Ba 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 ram. I like those unparalleled a lot. Actually, the foil board cards that I was talking about kind of looks like this a little bit. Is this Red Wave? Yeah, Red Wave. These Red Waves are really cool. Oh, by the way, tomorrow I'm gonna put some of these up as personals. So look out for those for tomorrow. There's actually a lot of cards in this mega box. 10 packs. There's our Red Wave pack right there. Let's save that for the last. Oh, Ryan, you're probably going to like this. We've got... I'm working on putting together that 74 set break pack, but I've also got a 1981 basketball set break pack coming up soon. It's got the Larry Bird and Magic Johnson second year cards. That's going to be fun. Donnie Walton rated rookie. Chris Bryant silver. Trey Mancini stained glass. Miggy Diamond Kings. Severino Josh Johnson stained glass prism. Acuna All-Stars. I figured you'd be into that Larry Bird. It's a really, really cool set. Like the borders. Actually, did I just... Oh, it's not. It's almost Larry Bird's birthday. You'll see the card that I'm talking about in whenever his birthday is. I think it's like in a couple days on if you're on Instagram. But the card is really cool. It's got thin borders around the edges, which is kind of unique actually. Chris Paddock, Jesus Luzardo. Jesus Luzardo is a silver prism. Aquino, Mythical, Munoz. Roger Clemens, 86 prism. There's a Zach Gallen. He had a pretty good year. Madison Baumgartner, Cal, Trey Mancini, Madrigal, Matt Faith, Aaron Judge, Shohei Ohtani. Shohei Ohtani is a silver. AJ Puck, Willie Castro. Two more packs. 86 Fleer basketball. Woo! Breaking the bank. Yeah, we do want to do a pack. We were talking about doing one pack. Random cards. Still going to be expensive, but yeah, we do want to do that actually. It's going to have to be like a BBCE pack or something though. The bounty is Barry Sanders, right guys? Pete Alonso, Royce Lewis silver, Juan Soto, and autograph Andres Munoz goes to Ryan, and Travis Demerit. Okay, we've got our bonus Red Wave pack, which I love these cards. And this actually feels... I thought there was like a relic card in here or something, but there's just a lot of cards. Austin Meadows, Clayton Kershaw, Max Muncy, Frankie Lindor. There we go, Frankie Lindor. Red Wave for Ryan. Gratterall rookie, Hernandez rookie, Aaron Judge, Diamond Kings, and a Christian Yelich All-Stars. That's a nice one. For David B. All right, main event time. We got 6 autographs in here, guys. 6. Drop a thumbs up if you want to see another break with contenders in it. I kind of wasn't sure about it, but it actually seems like it went over pretty well. So drop something, some type of emoji if you want to see another contenders break, either a mixer or a single box break. Please let me know. Ryan wants to see one. Anybody else wants to see another one? Michael does. Let's get this cleaned up a little bit first. There we go. All right, here we go. Did Contenders basketball earlier. Now we're doing Contenders baseball. I need to get oriented on this. Josh Donaldson, Max Scherzer, Whit Merrifield, Xander, Cole, Jorge. Oh, we got a numbered card already. Numbered card, Tyler Freeman, Future Stars. Tyler Freeman, Future Stars, numbered out of 99 for Ryan. Then I think these are parallels. Ozzie Albies, purple, Clayton Kershaw, and Freddie Freeman. MVP Freddie Freeman. Alvarez is backwards. Could it be an autograph? Could it be? Oh yeah! There we go. I think this is our second or third Jordan autograph. Wow. I love it. So let's see who that's for. That goes to Tim. You traded for the Astros. Tim traded for the Astros. Oh, thank you, Ryan. I appreciate that, buddy. Most kind of you. Go. You're done. Pete Alonso, Wander Franco, Future Stars. Wow, this was a nice pack. Ryan Sandberg and Austin Martin. That's a cool. I haven't seen that Wander Franco card yet. All right, starting things off right here. Six autographs in here. We only got one so far in our, so I guess there's one in every pack. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's one in every pack. That's crazy. This kind of seems like an underrated product then. Elvis Andrews, Altuve, Trey Mancini. I think this is our autograph. Not bad. Danny Mendick. I like his, how he puts his number in the D. Danny Mendick, rookie card. Another rookie card autograph. Another White Sox. Or, sorry, I was thinking the first one was an Astro, not a White Sox. So, first White Sox autograph. That one goes to Ryan. Danny Mendick. Auto. Alex Bregman, Game Day. That's a cool insert. Julio Rodriguez. Seattle. Anybody know about him? Kenzie Gore. Roberto Campos. What's his prospect status look like? Yeah, Derek, did you see the autos? There's one auto in every pack. I got a Jordan already. Posey, Kevin Biggio, Riz Hoskins, Bryce Harper. I like how there's parallels in every pack too. We got these purples. Brandon Crawford, Jeff McNeil, Breggy. And it's Patrick Sandoval, another rookie. So 3 rookie autos so far. Congrats to Garrick, who's on the other end of the trade, gets the Patrick Sandoval. Cody Bellinger, Griffey, Legacy. Very nice. Reed Detmers, Tyler Freeman. All right, let's pull another big time autograph. I want to see Freddie Freeman, MVP Javi Baez. I want to see another big one. Mike Trout, Miggy, and we've got some type of prism here. Yadi Molina. Not sure what the name of that is, but it's numbered. Oh, it's numbered out of 15. Very nice. Only 15 of those in existence. That is for Aaron P. Congrats on the low numbered Yachty. Joey Gallo, Mike Soroka, Lance Lynn. And the next auto is Cionel Perez. Another Houston auto. Christian Yelich winning tickets. Greg Maddux legacy. Max Meyer and Evan White. Let's get this auto sleeved up. So 2 autos for Tim so far. 2 autos for Tim. Jeff McNeil, Breggy, Matt Boyd, Vladdy, Sandy Alcantara, Newman. There's our purples, Jonathan Villar, JD Martinez, Shohei Ohtani. And it is Andres Munoz. Andres Munoz. For Ryan. This is autograph number 5. Tony Gwynn, Acuna winning tickets. Bryce Harper game day. Luis Matos up and coming. Okay, last pack. David Fletcher, Juan Soto, Frankie Lindor, Jack Flaherty, Acuna, George Springer, Chris Bryant purple, Gleyber Torres purple, Marco Gonzalez, And the auto is Jeremy Arocho. Hunter Green, Nate Pearson, potential, Austin Hendrick, first rounders, and Pedro Martinez, legacy. So we did pretty good with the Jordan rookie card autograph. Yeah, I wish it was Adele as well. Alright, so that does it for this break. If Tim K and or Jose A are in the stream, let me know, because I'm thinking to lead tomorrow off with your personals, if that's okay. That's what I'm going to plan to do, unless you tell me otherwise. Thank you for the Frankie Lindor, Ryan. That was most kind of you. All right, so we've got the Chronicles baseball and the Chronicles basketball. Okay, sounds good, Ryan. Thank you, buddy. $28.71. Oh, $28.71 we actually did already, Ryan. Unless you have another one. Alright, so Chronicles. Hobby Mixer. All right. Let's check our work here. This is Chronicles Gold Label Select and Topps Chrome. All right, so last in to the break, we should have Jason C with 3 spots. 2 spots, excuse me. 2 spots. There he is with 2 spots. First one in, I should see Taylor with 1 spot. There's Taylor. Looks good. Thumbs up from you guys when you're ready. All right. Let's get a thumbs up just to make sure you can see the screen, guys. All right, Jacoby says thumbs up. There we go. So we should have 2 Jasons at the top, 1 Taylor at the bottom. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Okay, 30 spots. Sorted by team. And here comes the link. And 3 minutes. I'll get the last break ready while this is going. Three minutes for trades. Got about a minute left on the trades. All right, and that is it on the trades. Do we have any agreements here? Metropolitan's nice. Good call on that. Ryan's got the White Sox again. What other teams you got, Ryan? Seattle, St. Louis, Tampa. Okay, what's the trade, guys? Marlins for Mets. Okay. Have you guys seen that show Upload on Amazon? That was pretty decent. Kind of like it was really good at first, and then it kind of gets worse as it goes. All right, let me know if I got that right, guys. So Mike now owns the Marlins, and Steven now owns the Metropolitans. Okay, good. All right, let me grab the delicious product. We've got Chronicles Gold Label. What else? 2 chromes. All right, I think we're good. All right, let's do the chromes first. Chronicles is the main event. We'll do gold label second to last. Okay, yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect, TJ. That works well for us as well. What movie are you gonna watch? We're gonna watch a movie after this too, I think. Luke Cage, nice. I started watching that a while back. I almost restarted it last night, actually. Unhinged. Is that a comedy? Basketball is up next. That's correct. Bo Bichette. There's a Bo Bichette rookie card. For Ben. Bueller. Castanhura. Refractor. Russell Crowe. Unhinged. Okay. I have to check that out. All right, here is our, what are they called? Pink Parallel Refractors. Freddie Freeman, Blake Snell, and Lou Bob! Woo! Yeah! That's the first one of those we've pulled. I love it. Lou Bob for Ryan. Keep our fingerprints off of that. Do you have that yet, Ryan? Because you do now. Tomorrow we'll be on a little bit earlier than tonight, but around 9 p.m. Eastern time. We have less prepping to do, I think. So I'll be working on fulfillment most of the day. And I want to try to get some more personals up too. Man, that is gorgeous, Ryan. That looks like a great card to grade. Have a good night, TJ. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. See you tomorrow. Enjoy the movie, my friend. Ooh, Ryan, we got another one for you. Jordan rookie card. There we go. Heating up. Jordan rookie card for Michael T. Kikuchi, Soroka, Prism Refractor. Marcus Simeon. Xander. And a Lou Bob, 85. Lou Bob number 2 for Ryan. Acuna. Yu Chang, Refractor. All right, Pink Parallel pack number 2. ...2005 football? Yeah, I could do that. Who are the rookies in 2005? Yu Chang, Remind me, Trey Turner. 2005. That was like a year after I graduated college. I don't remember off the top of my head. Let me just write it down here. 2005 football. All right, select. Aaron Rodgers. Oh, that's right. Okay, so we've got some scope parallels in here that are pretty nice. Nico Horner. Rookie card right there for Rich. There's our scope parallel. Kyle Seager. Acuna. And Michael Conforto. Joey Votto. We got a Travis Demeritte blue prism. Numbered out of 149. Nice one for Ryan. Alex Bregman. Ohtani is the scope parallel. Ohtani for Rich. Cody Bellinger. We got an autograph. Oh, we're not guaranteed an autograph in here, are we? No. So that's a bonus. Autograph. Or maybe it's an autograph. I don't know for sure. Yes, it is. Jake Fraley. Numbered out of 199. Jake Fraley for Ryan. DJ LeMahieu. This is a prism. 25 something. 25 man. And Carlos Santana. Alright, let's go to gold label and then we'll come back to select. We pulled the Juan Soto gold frame autograph out of one of these boxes. Yeah, I'll see what I can do. I figured it would be really pricey, but I'll see if I can find anything reasonable. What was the heavy one? I think it's the first one. Save the heavy one for last. Syndergaard class 1. Rizzo is a class 2. DeGrom is a class 1. Second. Let's get organized here. Yes, that's what we're hoping for. Riz Hoskins, Tony Gwynn class 1. That's the first time we've seen that. Robel Garcia, Man of Steel class 1. Man of Steel class 1 is nice. That goes to Jerry R. Yachty, class 1. Anthony Rizzo. Buster Posey, numbered out of 50. Posey, numbered out of 50 for Jacoby. Very nice. Arenado, class 2. And a Lubob, class 1 for Ryan. Blue Bob Class 1. Juan Soto Class 1. AJ Puck. Rookie card. Frank Thomas, Anthony Rizzo. So the Juan Soto goes to Taylor. The Albies, Yordan Alvarez, Class 1, numbered. It's got like a different color tint to it as well. That's interesting. Numbered out of 75. For Michael T. Chris Sale. Another Chris Sale. So Class 3 and a Class 2 and a Robel Garcia. Red. Nice. Red parallel, I suppose. I don't think we've seen many of these gold label parallels. Carrera, Rivera, Arenado Class 1, and a Bregman Class 1. The Carrera is a Class... All these are Class 1s except for Ketel Marte. Alright, here's the money pack. Okay, it is Charlie Blackmon and Nick Solak, Mr. Troll. Nick Solak autograph. At least it's a rookie card. Autograph. And it's for Stephen L. Congrats, Stephen, on the Nick Solak. Okay, Ketel Marte and Charlie Blackmon with the other cards in there. Let's do our next select blaster. Okay, Debbie Grullon, Adalberto Mondesi is our scope. Bryce Harper and Mike Clevenger. Jonathan Gray, Tony Gonsolin. Tony Gonsolin is a blue. And it's numbered out of 149. That's a nice one. Tony Gonsolin blue for Jason. Mike Trout. And Nick Ahmed. Nick Ahmed is a silver prism. Mike Trout is a Sensations. Logan Allen, Michael Baez. Michael Baez is a relic auto. So we did pretty well with the autos. Not guaranteed an auto in the blaster, but we got one again. Michael Baez patch auto, rookie card. Numbered out of 209. Numbered out of 209. For Chris W. Congrats, Chris, on the patch auto. And we got a Juan Soto 25 man. And Brock Burke. Alright, time for the main event. 3 autos and 1 relic in here. Where's the fold in here? I forgot. There it is. I think that's how I opened it last time. Alright, let's pull some big time Spectra autos. Zardo, Altuve, Lindor, and we got a Tsutsugo. Just as I say it, we got a Spectra auto, and what is this called again? Galactic? Disco, sorry, Disco, numbered out of 60. Numbered out of 60, Tsutsugo Disco. Turquoise, very fresh. That one's for Ryan, yep. Juan Soto certified. Yordan Alvarez. Yordan Alvarez rookie card is a status. Gavin Lux rookie card. Obsidian. Aaron Judge Phoenix. Yordan Alvarez Magnitude. Walker Buehler. Jonathan Villar. And we've got a Thiago Vieira autograph. Chicago White Sox. Another auto for Ryan. Alzale Lubob. Another Lubob. Doing pretty well on the Lubobs, I think. Matt Face. Isan Diaz. Season ticket silver prism. Aquino, Alvarez, Legacy, Lubob, Score. Ooh, could this be another Fire Bo Bichette auto? Oh, yeah. Oh, Lord. Oh, my Lord. Look at that. Look at that beauty. Numbered out of 25. Bo Bichette. Patch. Nice part of the patch right there, too. Let's get that taken care of right away. I think that's our 3rd Bo Bichette autograph coming out of this delicious product. I don't want to touch the autograph at all. Let's see, let me put it in this very carefully here. Come on. much. There we go. All right, I think we need a 168 would be perfect, but we don't have those right now. $197. Gorgeous. Get that Chronicles divisional filled up, guys. This is the kind of fire that comes out of here. Beautiful. All right. Danny Mendick, Pete Alonso, Green Certified, Brock Burke, Mosaic Prism, and a Sutsugo. Gonzalez, Atani, Griffey, Aaron Judge. The colors that they chose on these Spectras are just incredible. Aaron Judge numbered out of 75. Very nice one right there for Chris W. Mike Trout, Sean Murphy, Alex Bregman, Trey Turner, Titan Silver Prism, okay, Javi Baez, Starling Marte, Akiyama is numbered out of 100. Bryce Harper, Spectra. Not numbered, but still very cool. Danny Mendick, Akiyama, Acuna, and Aquino. Okay, Verlander, Max Scherzer, Bo Bichette, Max Kepler patch, numbered out of 99. Max Kepler goes to Keith. Very nice. Bobby Bradley, Brendan McKay, AJ Puck, Aaron Judge, Titan Red Wave, I believe, numbered out of 199. And the AJ Puck is a silver as well. Very nice. So we got a Thiago autograph. We got a Michael Baez, and of course the Bo Bichette. Pretty darn good. All right, let's get our next break ready here. Okay, this is the basketball, and we're gonna save the personals of Tim K and Jose for first thing tomorrow. Okay. All right, so basketball is ready to go. Let me pull that up now. Second, I gotta refresh this. All right, let's check our work here. That's right, we're ready for the B-ball. 28.99. 28.99. Are you cool if we save that for tomorrow, Derek? So, yep, I got a couple more personals here. 28.89. 28.89, then 28.93, 28.99 for Derek. $2,900 for Michael T. And $2,904 for TJ. All right, let's get this work checked here. Phoenix. Tyler's wondering about the Phoenix. Phoenix has got... It looks like Phoenix filled, but we're gonna do that one tomorrow since it's pretty late here. But thank you to everybody who got in the Phoenix. That one filled really quickly. That we just posted earlier this week, I think. All right, so Chronicles basketball. We should see last one in. And let me know, Derek, if it's okay to save your personal for tomorrow, buddy. So we should see Matt at the top, which we do. We should see Isaac at the bottom with 2 spots. Yep. Thank you to everybody who got in on this. Give me the thumbs up when you're ready. Okay, cool. So let's see what you got, Derek. 385s. Okay, so let's move that up. All right, we got you, Derek. All right, we got thumbs up from Ash, Bob, and Ben. We need 2 Isaacs at the bottom and 1 Matt at the top, which we do have. 1, 2, and 3. Wizards, Hawks. 1, 2, and 3. There you go. I almost spit out my drink. All right, let's see what you got, Ash Bob. You got the Blazers. Do you have more? Do you have one or more than one? You got the Thunder. Okay, here comes the link. Looks like you got the Thunder and the Blazers, I think. All right, let's go 2 minutes on the trades. 2 minutes. So whenever you want, Derek, you can throw out your lucky numbers. You got 3, right? So you need 3 lucky numbers. Let me check how many packs are left. So for you to choose from, you have, so there's 7 left now. So that means there's 10 left before your order. So you got 10, 3 lucky numbers from 1 to 10. Cool, got it. All right, let me grab the delicious products. We need a Mega, 2 blasters, and 2 values. All right, do we have any trades to do? 2 for 1 proposition. No trade, it looks like. Let's do this. Good luck to everybody. Let's do the value packs first. RJ Barrett, rookie card right off the bat. Chris Middleton. Ben Simmons. PJ Washington. Kevin Porter. Rookie card. Kawhi Leonard. Eric Paschall. Another Kevin Porter. Matisse Thybulle. Sekou. Jordan McLaughlin. Klay Thompson. Got a nice Cam Reddish Hometown Heroes here. And our first Zion. First Zion is a marquee, and our first Ja is an XR. Zion goes to Mike. And the Ja goes to Matt C. Kendrick Nunn, Damian Lillard, another Zion. This time it's a Threads. Karl Anthony Towns. Cameron Johnson. Got a Kendrick Nunn rated rookie. LeBron playbook. Kevin Porter Jr. A Luminance. Carson Edwards from Purdue. Stephen Curry. Steph Curry. Luka Doncic. Luminance. I think this is a parallel. The normal ones are silver, right? I think that's like a bronze parallel. Keldon Johnson, Rui Hachimura, DeAndre Hunter. Alright, let's go blaster box next. Oops, one more pack in there. Let's do a power rip on this one. Darius Garland, Goga, we got a Giannis, got a Cameron Johnson here, Jarrett Culver, Keldon Johnson, DeMar DeRozan, a purple, Jordan McLaughlin, LeBron James, I think there are. I'm not 100% sure, Ash Bob. Let's see. Yes, Hall of Fame autographs, apprentice signatures. Yep. There's both retired and active autographs. Kendrick Nunn, Keldon Johnson, Jackson Hayes, got a Blake Griffin, a Zion Elements. It's probably my favorite card brand out of all these. RJ Barrett, another RJ Barrett rookie. Got a Steph Curry, Eric Paschall, and Cam Reddish. Purple Elements. What were the exclusives? Oh yeah, look for Airborne Signatures red in blasters. The Mega Box has teal parallels. There's a nice Cam Reddish pink right there. Pink or purple from Mike C. Do power rip on this again. All right, Sekou Zion Prestige Purple. It's a nice one. Zion Prestige Purple. Romeo Langford, Brandon Clark, Ja Morant, Recon. Nicola Melli, Jackson Hayes. There's an autograph for you right there. It goes to Mike C. Zach Norvell Jr. Where did he go to college? He's from Chicago. Apprentice. Nice. Autograph. Luca. Let's see, who's this? Tremont Waters, Matisse. How do you pronounce his name? Thibault? Thibault? Something like that. Zion, another purple Zion playbook. RJ Barrett, Rookies and Stars, Tyler Hero. Trae Young. Anthony Davis, Luka Doncic, Rui Hachimura, Thibault. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Rui Hachimura, Darius Garland, RJ Barrett, purple, Thibault. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't pronounce it correctly naturally. Thibault. Thank you, Ash Bob. Making sure I don't look too silly here. All right, Nasir Little. Shy. That would probably be even better. Alright, power rip the whole blaster here. Let's go through it in 2 pieces here. Giannis, Kendrick Nunn, Goga, Steph Curry, Romeo Langford, Eric. How about this one? Pascal, or Paschal? Luka Doncic, purple. Terrence Davis, Devin Booker, Sekou, Thibault, another Sekou, Cody Martin, Colby White, purple. It's a good one. Colby White, it's purple. Jordan McLaughlin, Sekou, Colby White, another Colby White. Jarrett Culver, Rui Hachimura. That looks different than normal recon. I think that's a parallel too. Kendrick Nunn and the LeBroninator. Alright, we got a Sekou Flux. This one seems to be less common. Like the least common of all the brands. Flux, Sekou, Jaren Jackson. We got a Kawhi, we got Kevin Porter, we got a Kevin Porter purple. DeAndre Hunter, another Luka. Kawhi Elements, Carson Edwards. Steph Curry, a Zion Luminance. That's probably my favorite photo of all the Zions. Nice Zion Luminance right there. LeBron, Thibault purple. There's our, I think our first Tyler Hero. Jamal Murray, Thibault, Kyle Lowry, RJ Barrett XR. It's a nice one too. Okay, mega box time. 20 packs in here. This thing is loaded with packs. 100 cards. And it's got retail exclusive. Well, it says look for rookie cornerstones of red obsidian parallels. And also we've got teal parallels in here that are mega box exclusive. So I'm excited to see what those look like. So we're gonna power rip this. Probably, I think we'll do 2 stacks. Okay. Sekou. Jaren Jackson Jr. Giannis. Shy. There's a Shy for you. Jarrett Culver. Romeo Langford. Devin Booker. Cameron Johnson. Trae Young. Carson Edwards. Kendrick Nunn. PJ Washington. Vujicic. Kevin Porter. Cam Reddish. Cam Reddish Marquee. Haven't seen this Zion before. Zion Panini. Cameron Johnson Flux. LeBron Harden. Zion XR. Anthony Davis. Jackson Hayes. Kendrick Nunn. Mr. Jordan Poole from Michigan. Eric Paschall. Recon. Maybe that other one wasn't a parallel. Maybe these are just... I don't know. This looks like a parallel too. Looks like a turquoise parallel. Giannis. Jarrett Culver. Paschall. RJ Barrett. Tyler Hero, number 2. Tyler Hero is probably the hottest of all these players right now. Just because he made it to the finals. Sabonis. I think that's Arvidas. No, I don't think it doesn't look like him at all. I say I think it might be related to Arvidas. PJ Washington. Eric Paschall. Here we go. We've got a teal. This is what we were looking for, right? Teal Prism parallel. Paul George. That's a nice one. Goes to Jesse M. Kevin Porter, Thibault, Chris Paul, Kendrick Nunn, Keldon Johnson. There's another teal parallel. Okay. Last stack. Two sections again. Brandon Clark. Looks like a teal parallel, I believe. Brandon Clark, rookie. Cam Reddish, rookie. Steph Curry. Colby White, elements. Tyler Hero. There you go. Tyler Hero, luminance. Jackson Hayes, Crusade. Kyle Lowry. Steph Curry. Eric Paschal. Romeo Langford. DeAndre Hunter. Bam Adebayo. Cameron Johnson. Colby White. Teal. Marquee. It's a good one. DeMar DeRozan. Colby White. Threads. Brandon Ingram. RJ Barrett. Recon. This one looks like the base Recon, I think. Ja Morant in the old school Grizzlies uniform. Nice. Hachimura, Jackson Hayes, Andre Drummond, Nasir Little, and Kai Bowman. And we've got a rare prism. Also a Paul George. RJ Barrett Prestige. Chris Middleton. Paschal. Sekou. We got another teal here. Darius Garland. Jarrett Culver. Steph Curry. There you go. Another Tyler Hero. Elements. Two Terrence Davises. A Kawhi. Kendrick Nunn. Let's finish strong here. Ja Morant. Jordan Poole from Michigan. Had that crazy buzzer beater in the tournament. His second to last year. Andrew Wiggins. Traded. Zion Threads. Kendrick Nunn. Rui Hachimura. PJ Washington. Karl Anthony Towns. Giannis. And there we go. Finishing strong with one of the heroes of the playoffs, Tyler Hero. Teal Marquee. Thank you to everybody who joined that break. All right, Derek is going to be the nightcap. You ready, Derek? Thank you, Ash Bob. A pleasure, as always. Love hanging out with you. Hope to see you back tomorrow. If not, then next week. All right, let me scroll up and get your numbers again. 1, 5, and 7. Okay. 1. This is 85, right? Let me just double check. Yep. 1. Come on. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. All right, good luck, Derek. Let's flip this around. Good luck, buddy. Jerry Willard, Bill Maddock. Who's the hit gonna be? Tug McGraw. And the hit is a George Brett. Looking mighty young and energized. Pack number 2. Pack number 2, Dave Stewart. Bonus hit of sorts. Quiz and Tony Gwynn. Yeah, third year Tony Gwynn, and it's perfect. Like pristine. The centering is so hard on these 80s cards. Look at the centering, it's perfect. It's what we're talking about right there, Derek. That is a beauty. That should be graded in my opinion. Third year Tony Gwynn. And the last pack of the night. And Doc Gooden. Doc Gooden, record breaker. Let's look at that Gwyn again. That is crazy how good that is. Wow. That's definitely at least a 9. There's a little hint of softness in the bottom right corner. I think that's the only thing that might prevent it from getting a 10. But I would get that baby graded. Congrats on the almost perfect third year Tony Gwynn, buddy. And thank you to everybody who hung out with us this evening. Happy Thanksgiving once again to all of you. I hope you can all join us again tomorrow. We'll be starting a little bit earlier than we did tonight. Tomorrow evening, we'll have couple new personals, archives, signature series, clearly authentic, and we might put up another football mixer as well. So look out for that. I may also send an email about it as well. So hope to see you guys all back tomorrow. Have a good night and peace out.